Man, oh man, when you got it, you got it. And let me tell you, I definitely got it.
Hey, what you got? Bed bugs? You better watch out. Look, those little suckers are nasty. In Nam, the bed bugs were so bad that you'd wake up on the floor because, hey, they'd toss you off in the middle of the night.
There's so many things wrong with that statement, Si. I'm talking about having it, the gift, the talent. I am the duck call builder extraordinaire.
Oh, good grief, here we go again.
I'm just saying. You ever wonder what perfection sounds like? It sounds a lot like this. It's like poetry for the ears, isn't it?
Oh, come on.
Hey, I'm just trying to teach our new intern, John Luke over there, a thing or two about duck calling.
Gentlemen.
Hello, Willie.
Party pooper alert. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, that's funny. What's going on in here? Let me guess. Working hard to complete that order for the big boss.
Nah.
Shocker.
Actually, I was just showing the ropes to young John Luke over here since he wants to work with us someday.
Hey, I'm all about that. But you know, it doesn't take just a strong work ethic. In order to succeed here, you have to be a well-rounded Robertson inside and out. Well, mostly out, as in outside. That and an awesome beard.
You'll get there. Just listen to us.
That's right. Look at Cousin Bo over there. He was in your shoes not too long ago. Wanted a summer job and whatnot.
That's right. I was exactly where you were at. Didn't know anything.
Hey, what's changed?
It wasn't easy. He had to bust his tail, learn everything he could about being a full-blown Robertson.
Not listen to Jace.
And eventually he earned his stripes. Now look at him. Bam. Now he gets to be as miserable as the rest of us working under this tyrant dictator.
I wished you would actually work.
Anyway, CB, help out old John Luke here if he has any questions.
Definitely. You need help? I got answers.
Tell us, CB, what's it like working amongst the duck call community's most elite?
Si, stop picking your nose with that. You're gonna hurt yourself again.
Hey, when you got a booger way up there, you need to dislodge it somehow, or it'll dam up your nostril like a beaver dam. And hey, eventually, you'll never breathe again.
That can't possibly be true.
I think I got it. But where'd it go? I lost it.
Phil?
Hello, Phil.
Hey, Si, you got something in your beard there. Looks like you got a beard booger going on there.
Hey, found it.
What are you doing up here, Phil?
Well, your mama sent me up here to get y'all's help. We're getting ready for the big dinner Sunday, and I could use some assistance from you boys in hunting and whatnot. Ducks, squirrels, frogs, you name it. If you kill it, we grill it. Know what I'm saying?
Hey, you don't have to ask me twice. I'm in.
Although I'm usually opposed to skipping out on work, I actually think this could be a good opportunity for John Luke to learn the ropes. If you want to work up here one day, you're going to need to be a well-rounded Robertson, starting today.
Hey, the more the merrier is what I always say. And the more food we get, the more happy everyone's going to be.
Let's do this. John Luke, you can come with me. You need to learn Duck Calling 101 taught by none other than the best and most handsome duck caller in the business. Yours truly.
Glad to see you haven't lost your modesty, Jace.
All right, see you boys over there.
What about our order? We got to finish it.
We'll do that later. The commander has spoken.
Yeah, Willie, we'll do it later.
Hey, John Luke, I'm gonna come with you guys. I can give you advice and help out however I can.
Si, you have something in your beard.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, you do.
No. Oh, wait, you're right. Another boogie. The dam has been broken, boys. They just keep coming.
Si, that's nasty.
Hey!
Those beavers look mad. Looks like Si caught a big one. Si, did you catch another log? There we are. John Luke, let's get in the blind.
All right, beardless nephew, welcome to the duck blind. I know what you're thinking. You've been to a duck blind before. Big deal. There's a difference this time around. Today, my friend, you will be learning the sweet, sweet art of the duck swoon. All done with this little guy. Now let me give you a brief demonstration of how to operate a duck call properly. Because if there's one thing I know, is that there is definitely a right way to blow one, and there is definitely a wrong way to blow one. Let me show you the difference. Here's what a good call sounds like. You got it? File that in the what to do box. Now here's what you do not want to do. Hear the difference? A good call brings more ducks. A bad call brings fewer ducks. We want to call in more ducks. CB, you've got a pretty mean call. Why don't you help old John Luke out a bit?
So a call is made up of a series of notes. The key to a good call is hitting the right note at the right time. Here, I'll show you. Now you give it a try, John Luke. That's good. See if you can do a couple more feed calls. Try not to miss any notes. Good. That's some fine calling. Now you've learned the feed call. You can use this call to get ducks that are right above you to land near your decoys. Hey, there's some ducks coming in. See if you can call them and we'll take it from there. Quack, quack. I think I hear them. Get ready, Jace. Ain't gonna find a better shot than Jace. Well, except for Phil, maybe. Tell you what, John Luke, I'll let you do our calls for the rest of this hunt. Why don't you help Jace out and call ducks in for him to shoot? Get ready, Jace. Get ready, Jace. Well, you can call them in good. That's step 1 to killing ducks. Step 2 is shooting. Jace, why don't we see if John Luke can shoot?
Well, come on.
Let's head out to the shooting range then. Come on, John Luke. Hop in the truck. I don't like this song, John Luke. You mind changing the station?
Great station. That's what I'm talking about. Let's learn how to shoot. We're gonna walk over to the range.
All right, John Luke. Let's start with the basics. We set up some bottles for you to shoot. Take them down one by one. You gotta aim down the sights to get a bead on your target. Not bad. The bottles ain't ducks. For one, ducks like to move around. We're gonna throw some bottles in for you. Try hitting them on the fly. Try waiting for the bottles to get close to crossing paths. It'll make it easier for you to hit both of them. Good. We're gonna try something a little harder. This is like bowling when you've got to hit that 7-10 split. Shoot one bottle, then pull out and aim down the sights to hit the next bottle. You'll snap to it quicker than just keeping your cheek on the stock. This is the fastest way to move your shotgun sights from one side of the blind to the other.
Did anyone see my glasses? I lost them when I was throwing bottles.
Well, I might have tossed them at John Luke, considering those things are thick as soda bottles.
Yeah.
You can't be a Robertson without knowing how to hunt ducks. You've already learned duck calls and shooting. Now, you've just got to put them together. John Luke, hop in the truck. Your turn to drive. Take us to the duck blind.
Okay, cadet, it's time for you to learn the important parts of driving a motorized vehicle.
If you want to use a brake,
I
use
said the important parts. If you're out running the Viet Cong, you don't have time for brakes. You think Charlie said, hey, here comes the tent, let's put on the brakes? No, Jack, they went full speed ahead.
John Luke, it's brake to slow down, accelerate to speed up. Give it a try. You've got waypoints on your GPS. Follow the waypoints to get to where you need to go.
Si,
Hi.
do you see something or you just shooting?
Yeah,
Well, which one is it?
the track lead this way.
Yep, go with him.
Why do I have to size it?
Because you're the youngest. Boy, he hurt somebody.
That doesn't make any sense.
I didn't hear nothing. Hey, where's Si? Si, you trapped in the truck? Unlock the door and pull the handle. I guess he's not coming. Okay, John Luke, let's hunt some ducks. First thing, you gotta keep an eye out for them. Look for a flock.
Hey, get ready.
That's all right. You'll get the hang of it. All right, I'm gonna keep quiet. You try calling them in and shooting them on your own. Let me teach you the greet call. When you see ducks further in the distance, you need to use the greet call instead of the feed call. It sounds like this. Try it out on the next flock. Look right at the flock you want to call in. That's some fine shooting, John Luke. My tutoring's starting to pay off. Kay called. We're supposed to head up to the house.
Willie, we literally just started. It won't be ready for a while. We still need all sorts of things to make a big dinner spread.
Hey, you just say the word and I'll go out there and the next thing you know, boom, bow, 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 you got a spread of the finest order here.
I'm so happy. This is going to be good. You know, I just love cooking a big meal together. It really brings a family closer in a loving way. Ah, don't touch that.
Willie, you just got served.
Yeah, well, I wish I'd just gotten served some food. Where is everybody? Ha! Speak of the devil.
Hey, buddy, where y'all been?
Oh, you know, just showing John Luke over here how to be a master duck caller like his uncle.
Ha!
Good. Well, we're gonna need some ducks later for this gumbo for sure.
What y'all been up to?
Oh, you know, just being awesome. The usual.
The use? Nobody says use.
Yeah, they do. My kids say it all the time.
No, nobody says that.
Sure they do. I just said it.
Whatever.
Y'all are ridiculous.
Been like that all their whole lives.
If they ain't competing, they're eating.
And right now, we ain't doing neither. So what gives?
Whoa, 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 slow down, Turbo.
Hey, y'all ain't gonna believe what I just saw.
A psychiatrist? Hopefully you just saw your psychiatrist.
No, I just seen a beaver dam the size of a house. I'm talking about like the White House, but hey, it was brown, so it was like the brown house.
Si, is this like when the wolves chased you down and your shoes caught on fire?
I know what I seen.
Well, we gotta tear that sucker up.
You bet you we do.
Well, Si, where was it?
That's the only problem.
Let me guess, you can't remember.
No, I forgot.
Oh, boy.
Here we go.
I'm afraid he might need more than a psychiatrist. Si may need a brain specialist.
No.
Well, what you gonna do, Si?
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to war with those little rascals once I find them again.
So what's the plan of attack?
Well, I'm glad you asked. First on the agenda, fill up the iced tea glass. Second on the agenda, take a sip.
Yeah, so far, so riveting.
Hey, and finally, I'm going to take that ATV and go find them again.
A lot of build-up, but just didn't deliver in the end, did it?
It's scary that we're related.
Well, if you're going out, try and shoot some squirrels for the stew, okay?
Okay.
And take John Luke with you. He could learn a thing or two from you. Wait, did I just say that?
Come on, John Luke. You and Cousin Bo will be in my platoon, soldier. Time for Uncle Si to teach you three of my favorite things, driving and shooting.
Well, what's the third?
Good question.
It's a tie between using the bathroom and napping.
Here, John Luke, take my rifle. Si, show him how to use it.
Silas Merritt Robertson, reporting for duty. Over and out.
Oh boy, John Luke is in for it.
I mean, at least we know that using the bathroom and napping are tied for Si, and he's not doing them at the same time.
Yeah.
Ow, that hurt.
Stop it, Willie. Don't make me pull your hair out. I'll do it.
And that's a lot of hair to pull.
Okay, fine. Let's get to the dock. Si, do you ever change your socks? This car smells like a roast beef that got left in the sun all day. We'll take the boat from here. Get in. Fastest way is by water. Hop in the boat.
The John boat operates a little differently than the truck. Forward and backward are the same, but changing direction is a little more challenging. We're almost there. I seen a few of them rascals over here. This is the place. Hey, where'd Si go? All right, John Luke, get ready for the squirrels. That rifle's gonna be a little different than your shotgun. Namely, you've got to be more accurate. Get those sights right on the squirrel and squeeze the trigger. That's dinner. Only a couple more to go. That'll do it. Let's head out.
You can't even spell squirrel without S-I.
One of our jobs is to help Si find all the stuff he's buried out here and forgotten about. The last treasure of his I dug up, I found a small coffee can. Inside another coffee can. And inside of the smaller coffee can was a tiny container of unsweetened tea. It was like a Russian stacking doll filled with crazy. Fortunately, Si keeps all his treasures in old ammo boxes. That makes them real easy to find with a metal detector. Why don't you see if Si's got anything buried around here while I go look for him? I gotta go find out where Si rushed off to. If he gets loose in the city again, Willie's gonna have my hide.
Houston, there is a problem.
Something is afoul somewhere. We are losing water, and we don't know where it's going.
We got big time problems here.
That water was a foot up on them oak trees right there, Si.
In order to attract ducks, we have a levee system to hold pools of water. No water, no ducks.
That ain't good at all.
Whew! Ducks are like women in that they don't like a lot of mud on their butts. What we have now is a lot of mud.
I see beaver signs, Si, all out in here.
And buck-toothed rascals, we figure it's Beaver that's knocked a hole in our levee.
But a bullet in every one of them.
Burn their huts down. He's the Peltic Plague. He's a log chewer, water joker, flat-tailed rascal,
Hey, I hate them suckers.
John Luke, head this way and come meet up with us. Whoa, whoa, I hear something. You hear that?
Yeah, sounds like trickling.
That's right, and it ain't the kind you do in the toilet. That's the sound of a dammed up creek if I ever heard one. Which means one thing, beavers, Jack.
I can definitely hear it. Si, do you think this is the way to the big beaver dam you found?
What do I look like, Amerigo Vespucci?
Honestly, Si, I don't even get that reference. John Luke, we'll pick you up at the dock. Looks like we're gonna do some beaver killing. We're driving, you're shooting. Hurry up.
They started to build a dam here. Too bad for them, we discovered it.
Look at that. I knew them little suckers were around here somewhere. They were trying to be sneaky and quiet, like ninjas. But we got them now. Now we gotta get these rascals out of here so we can blow up the dam and keep the creek flowing.
They're trying to hide. Don't let them get to the reeds or we'll lose them. On your right. John Luke, on your left. Over there on the shore. They're trying to flee. Don't let them escape. Good job, John Luke. Let's turn back and see if any of them are still there. Get those little suckers. Get those little suckers. They retreated into their dam. Time to get the dynamite.
John Luke, I'm taking Si out to the dock. Miss Kay needs some frogs for dinner. Why don't you try your hand at catching some? Good job, John Luke. I'm out at the dock. Let's do some fishing.
Let's do this.
When you find a sweet fishing hole, the best thing you could do is keep that under wraps at all costs.
Hey, John Luke, if you want to be a Robertson, you got to know how to fish. I, for example, am an excellent fisherman. Phil himself said I'm the best fisherman in all the Robertson clan.
No, I didn't say anything like that at all.
Hey, Phil, didn't know you were on the radio. Everyone knows Phil is the best fisherman in Louisiana, but I'm second, right in front of Jace.
Nah, that ain't true either, Bo.
Better than Si?
Not by a long shot, son.
Let's just skip down the list and just say I'm a better fisherman than Missy.
Well, by the power of grammar alone, I'll grant you that one.
I'll take it. The key to fishing is increasing your odds. First, you gotta find the right spot. Second, you gotta cast your line. A lot. Getting a big fish is a mix of planning and luck. Start by throwing the line where the fish are biting. If you miss your throw, might as well pull it back and start again. When the bobber's in the water, only try to hook the fish on a bite, not a nibble. Otherwise, that fish will back off and you'll have to cast again. When you get a solid Dynasty.
John Luke, I just got off the phone with your dad. Sounds like they need some help at the warehouse.
Bo here. I just got through talking to Jace. He says to ignore Willie and come have some fun with me. Up to you. Either come meet up with me or go to the warehouse with Jace and your dad. Check your map. There are 2 destinations you can choose from. Set one of them in your GPS, then start driving. John Luke, remember to set a waypoint in your map. You can either come bottle shooting with me, or you can meet up with Chase and Willie at the warehouse. Willie made some homemade ginger ale, but it was terrible. So we're gonna do him a favor and dispose of it properly. Time to go blow up some bottles.
Good job, John Luke. We're pretty near out of bottles at this point. Want to go shoot some ducks? I have a real treat for you. We're not heading to any ordinary blind today. Instead, I'm going to let you hunt from the RV blind. It's the deluxe package of redneck comfort. See how you like it. Try hunting some ducks. I'll go keep Willie busy so he doesn't call in with any chores. I'm taking off. We'll meet up later. You got it. Your dad's gonna be real proud.
Well, looky here. We got a budding duck man on our hands. I think I even see a few sprigs of yeah growing on your face there, son. You'll be working inside the duck call room in no time.
All right, time to get serious.
Say what?
I know you're allergic to the word work, Si, but we need to get our order done before the delivery trucks leave.
Hold on there just a minute. Have you forgotten that your mama asked for ducks for supper? You boys haven't brought her even one mallard this year. I'd say you got a different kind of work to do. You best get shooting.
Phil's right. We're not going to be able to go duck hunting and fill this order.
Yeah, you will. I have a surprise.
Let me guess. You're going to your hairdresser again to get a blowout while we do all the work.
It does involve air, but better. Follow me, I'll show you.
You boys have fun. They gone.
Let's go, John Luke.
Welcome to the new Robertson airboat.
This is awesome.
Yeah, it is. This will help us scoot around the swamp quickly when we're getting out to the blind. John Luke, this is another rite of passage in being a Robertson, driving your first airboat.
But we better hurry up if we want to get back and finish that order in time. Step on it.
We've already had a few flocks flying in, so grab a shotgun. Let's take a few shots before they leave.
Time to put your duck calling to the test. You just remember what you learned from the master, and you'll be fine.
That's right. Just like Jay said, you remember everything you've ever learned from me, and you should be fine.
Master of what? The all-you-can-eat pancake buffet? Maybe.
Here comes some, John Luke. Won't you take this one? Make your old man proud. Jace, you ever think that maybe there's something more to life than shooting ducks and fishing?
Nope. And if there is, I don't really want to know about it. Why did the chicken cross the road?
You know I hate these jokes.
Come on, Willie.
All right, why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the idiot's house.
I don't get it.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
The chicken.
You're saying that the chicken crossed the road to get to my house, then somehow was able to knock on the door with its chicken feet? And that makes me an idiot?
Willie, jokes aren't funny if you deconstruct them.
That's the way to shoot. Takes after the old man. Nice shooting, John Luke.
And not too shabby with the duck calling. I'd say we've had a pretty good day.
I'm proud of you. You're proving to be quite the Robertson. Now, if we could just work on getting that beard to grow a little quicker. Jace, give him some of yours. You don't need it all. Burn.
That's not even close to being a burn, Willie.
Whatever.
Hey, Si, where'd you go?
Let's see. I have a fishing pole, a tackle box, and bait. Obviously, I'm skydiving. Can't you tell, you idiot?
Whoa, Si burned you, son.
Well, I guess I had that coming. But where are you going fishing?
Look, right down there on the bank of the river, all right? The catfish are running now. I figured I'd take John Luke with me so he can see how a real pro fishes.
You brought Phil with you?
No, dummy. Me.
You? Yeah, you're a pro, all right, at catching logs and river mud.
Hey, look, you just watch, all right? When John Luke shows up, all right, he's going to have more fish than you've ever seen in your entire life.
All right, Jace and I are going to take the airboat back to the warehouse. You guys stay here and do some fishing. We'll meet up in a little while.
We're gonna see how good of a fisherman you are. Si's gonna help you beat the old record out here. You got a limited amount of time, so catch as much as you can before time runs out.
John Luke, let's go. Let's get this show on the road. There's a bunch of fishing holes down this way. Hey, choose a spot here, son. Let's get to fishing. This looks good enough.
Si, you want to cool it? You're scaring away the fish.
Willie, this is a A-B conversation. Kindly see your way out. talking about.
So what happened?
With what?
Did your buddy sneeze?
What about my buddy's knees?
Forget it. Hey, John Luke, if you don't know where to head next, just check your map.
got a surprise for the boys. There's an airboat out there for each of you. He wants to see who's the fastest out there on the river.
Son, I can catch any fish in that water.
Let's have a competition. Who can make the most money?
Catching fish?
Catching fish.
They compete in everything. Don't make any difference what it is. Whether it be horseback riding, throwing horseshoes, playing baseball, all that. A knockdown drag out one time over making a couple of pieces of toast.
Aw, good try, John Luke. You'll get them next time. Congratulations, first place. Woohoo!
You got some nice reflexes, but that was an easy track. Just wait till next time. See you around. Are you there? Hello?
He's probably taking a nap. Let me try.
Hey, give me my walkie back. That's mine.
I don't see your name on it. Redneck Rule. You gotta mark it or brand it, or it isn't yours.
Oh, shut up. I buy everything, therefore, everything is mine.
Hey, you idiot. Stop your arguing.
Hey, Si, you still with John Luke?
What? Barn Pew?
John Luke.
Oh, yeah. He's around here somewhere.
Bring him over to the warehouse. We need some help.
Hey,
Is that a okay hey or a no hey?
hey, that's an okay hey, Jack.
All right, guys, we only have a short window of time to finish this order and get it out the door. The truck gets here at 6 and it leaves whether we're done or not. So that means no goofing off.
Hey, no need to yell, Willie. We ain't no goof troop. We heard you.
Uh-huh. When's that truck getting here again?
What truck?
I'll rest my case. Okay, well, you see this?
What is that?
This is a way I can monitor you.
Monitor us? What are you talking about?
Because I know you guys have a tendency to get more distracted than a moth in a lamp store. I had security cameras installed all over the warehouse. I know you guys don't like cameras, so I just have this to say to you. Tough. So if you leave to play basketball or take a nap or whatever, I will see you on this thing and tell you to get back to work.
That's an invasion of our privacy. What are you, big brother?
No, I'm actually little brother telling his big brother to get back to work. Hey, did you see what I did there?
No.
Whatever. You might need to rework that.
Hey, I'm going to be in the warehouse storage room working, and I suggest you do the same. Oh, and by the way, I'm watching you.
Can you believe that? Watching us, like a weirdo. What's up with that?
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Hey, that's not just ridiculous. That's redonkulous, Jack. Now what?
I'll tell you what. We're going to pull a little prank on old Willie. John Luke, you want to work here, don't you? Well, half the fun of being a Robertson is being able to goof off and pull one over on Willie when you get a chance. You up for it? Okay, then I have a plan.
Oh, I like plants. I like watering them.
Forget him. Okay, so John Luke, you're going to sneak through the warehouse. Always avoid a camera whenever you see one. When you're close to the storage room, you're going to need to lure Willie out somehow so he leaves. Once he's distracted, you go inside, swipe his little monitor, and bring it back to us. We'll take care of it from there. Just don't get caught. Follow me.
Yeah. Stop right there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's right.
Okay, you gotta blend in with everything. I'm part of Willie's office right now. I'm the master of distractions.
I'll distract him. Buzz me on my phone when you're ready to move. Willie, I'm not feeling so good.
What's wrong, Si?
Hey, I've got a beaver fever. The sucker bit me. And look, my leg is on fire.
Si, that's not how you get beaver fever. You get it from drinking contaminated water.
Hey, that's what I said. He bit me. I dropped my tea glass, and when I picked it back up, it had beaver water in it, and I drank it.
Why'd you drink the water?
Hey, I was thirsty.
Get back to work.
That's the last one, Jack. Booyah!
There he is, and just in the nick of time. We just finished boxing the first pallet. Did you get the monitor? Cool. No more spying for Willie.
Hey, let's spy on him, see what he's up to. What is he doing?
I don't know, Si, but it certainly isn't work. Look at him, pretending he's a ninja with his samurai sword. That's embarrassing.
Hey, let's mess with him.
Good idea, Si. Willie, what are you doing?
Hey, Ninja Fat Man, we can see you.
Hey, give me back my monitor.
Come on, Mr. Sumo Wrestler. Let's get out of here and do some hunting.
You get the first pallet done?
Yeah,
All right, let's take a break and do some hunting.
that's what I just said.
I'm still getting my monitor back, though.
Good job, John Luke. I'd say you're fitting in quite perfect.
Perfectly perfect, Jack.
I'd say you've almost got being a Robertson down to a T.
And hey, I like me some tea too. Ah.
It's like the sea. There's tons of fish in the sea, right?
He's right there. Hey, there's bluefin tuna, there's yellowfin tuna.
We're talking about women, Si.
Hey, there are plenty of fish in the sea.
barracudas, hey, mackerels. There's snapper, swordfish, catfish, perch. There's sharks, sushi, cop, corn, hammerhead sharks, boiled crabs. Hey, stingrays, manta ray, gamma rays. Hey, ray-ban. There's fried shrimp.
We're not naming all the fish in the sea.
But the shrimp are not fried in the sea.
Well, hey, you can saute them.
We're not talking about cooking shrimp here.
Hey, I done got hungry.
What about all that advice we just gave you?
I caught a good fish. I'll keep her.
She's right. There's cod, there's snapper, and fish sticks. Hey, those things are delicious.
They're not real fish. Well,
They
how
taste
many
like
fish
fish.
look like a stick?
Just because they're little sticks don't mean they're not real fish.
I think it's parts of the fish.
Oh, my gosh.
How about octopus, shrimp, crabs?
I've had enough of this.
John Luke, it's Mammal K. We're getting ready for dinner, but we don't have any catfish. We're going to need a lot of catfish for dinner.
Catfish are going to be a little harder to find than usual, especially the big ones. You'll need to look for the right spot to fish from. Bet you didn't know your mom knew so much about fishing.
Great job, John Luke. Those fish are going to look great on the dinner table.
Better luck next time. Nice air! You sure got lucky today. The next one's mine, for sure.
Hey, I'm talking about, hey,
Dang, shanked it.
what are you doing?
Hey, I'm working on my swing. All I do is slice and hook.
Speaking of hook, look what your son did.
Awesome.
Hey, look at here, look at here. We got a couple of rugged outdoorsy types over here and a yuppie with a golf club over there. I mean, this is like that game. One of these things is not like the other. I'll let you boys decide which one.
The yuppie?
I mean, it's a rhetorical question, Si.
I've never been any good at quizzes. You know that, Phil.
So here I was thinking you boys were out in the woods teaching my young grandson, John Luke, how to be a Robertson.
We are.
Ha! Let me ask you something. In what department exactly does a yuppie sport like golf come in handy as a redneck?
How about in the hobby and fun department?
No. I mean, it ain't fun enough to be a hobby, and it sure ain't redneck enough to be sports. You know what I'm saying?
Not a clue. Actually, it kind of made my head hurt.
Well, here, let me show you. I'm about to teach you boys how even a game like golf can be redneckified enough to be considered fun and a hobby. Bo, let's teach this yuppie child something about fun.
Come on, John Luke. Hop in the truck. Check your map and meet up with us.
Over here, John Luke. Here's the rules for this game. We're going to hit a bunch of golf balls onto the golf course, only you can't let them land. If you keep enough balls from landing on the golf course, you win. If too many get through to the golf course, then we win. Ready? Hope that's not my truck alarm.
time, I get to shoot, though.
Read my lips. No, you can't read my lips because I have the beard and the mustache.
But if you could read my lips, I would say, I got this.
It don't sound like them.
Why not?
This morning, Si finds a security kit. Si, it's not funny. Si,
Right in the ankle.
and I'm feeling more secure by the second. Si!
What?
Put it up! We're making duck calls while our senile uncle is threatening everybody with a taser.
Hey, it ain't like I'm gonna hurt one of you boys with it, unless I intend to.
It's funny as long as everybody lives.
Si? Si. Si, I told you to guard the door. What did I tell you to do when some unsavory character came in?
Hey, I'd tased him.
No, you're supposed to tell me. Why do you even have a taser?
I was on stakeout last night surveilling the beavers. Hey, I took that taser for self-defense.
Against beavers?
Are you nuts? No, against Sasquatch, skunk ape, Bigfoot.
I know what it is.
Hey, in addition to hunting and killing beavers, I hunt Bigfoot.
There's no such thing.
Willie, have you ever seen a Bigfoot in Louisiana?
No.
Well, you're welcome.
For what?
Keeping all the Bigfoots away from you. Oh.
So we've always been told that there are billions of stars in the universe. But did you know that there might be as...
The first time I ever filled out a tax form was
Man.
Welcome to Sleepy Time Radio. The
Si, are you asleep again? Good grief. Si, were you sleeping again?
No, I was recharging my taser batteries. And by taser batteries, I mean my eyelids.
You know what? I'll take over for you. Why don't you just go back to... Good grief. Are you there? Si, wake up. The boys are up to something.
What'd you expect me to do?
Si, don't tase me. Browse! Si, I'm docking your paycheck.
What's wrong with these things? Si, your reeds are defective.
Hey, it's a poor craftsman who blames his reed. All right, you put it in wrong. Try it again.
I don't understand. The last one I did was fine.
Looks like the duck call extraordinaire has come to the end of his run. Hey, maybe you ought to let Cousin Bo take over for you.
Good job, John Luke. Better get out of there before Jace figures it out.
Time for some airboat racing. You really took off. Great job. Whoa, That was fast, John Luke. You probably set a new Robertson record. The call you've been using up to now can bring in mallards, widgeons, and pintails. Today, we're hunting teals. For them, you need to use a different call. It goes like this. Robertsons are naturally competitive. Si, Jason, and I have been trying to see who can shoot the most ducks from this duck blind for a while. Let's see how you do. For starters, see if you can beat my record. Time is limited, so you're gonna have to be fast. That wasn't bad at all, John Luke. Want to take a crack at size record?
was some impressive shooting. Hey, you've proven yourself so far. Why not try to beat Jace's record? Impressive, John Luke. The guys will be proud of you.
Hey, look here. Up until this point, hey, this competition's been a real snooze fest.
Don't force it into the corners or you'll end up on the shore. Woo-wee! I've never seen anyone turn an airboat on a dime like that. Good job. Oh, I didn't try that hard anyway. Good job, though. them ducks ain't gonna shoot themselves. Get in the blind. Kay called. She needs more ducks for dinner, but she's got a specific list of what she wants. We've got to get enough of every duck on her list. There's wood ducks around. Use this call to bring them in. Kay's gonna be pleased. Good job.
Later, John Luke. Good day for a fishing tournament. Jason and I are ready to go. There's just one problem. Phil's joining us. He's just about the best fisherman in Louisiana. This ain't gonna be easy, John Luke. Just hang in there and do your best.
Nothing biting over there? Hey, just stick to one spot. You're scaring away my fish. I already seen a lot of species pass by this blind. We might not get a chance like this again. Here's what's different. Each lap, the man in last place stops racing. We keep going until there's only one racer left.
I've got to borrow back that metal detector for a while. You got some racing skills, John Luke. I'll give you that.
Hey, buddies, where y'all been?
Where haven't we been?
Vietnam.
Well, don't be running off again. Everyone's about to show up for dinner soon, and we could use y'all's help.
That's right. No leaving. We need all y'all here.
Where's Phil?
He's out doing one last hunt.
Cool. I'm gonna go meet up with him.
You heard me. Everyone stays here. That includes you too, Willie.
Oh, come on.
Hey, if I can't leave, that means you can't leave, Jace.
Okay, I give in. Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing.
You boys find a way to pitch in.
If you can't find anything to do around here, there's plenty of stuff to do outside.
Hey, I just realized I don't have my wedding ring. It must have came off when that lunker knocked me out of the boat. If Mitzi gets here and sees that I lost it, she's going to freak out. You gotta help me get it back. First things first, we gotta sneak out of the yard without the cavalry seeing us, or else Mom's gonna put our butt in a sling. Cy has a metal detector in Phil's shed. We'll use that to find the ring.
JJ, go! Come to Mama.
Hurry! Here comes Miss K. We gotta get to the airboat ASAP.
Dinner will be ready soon.
Just one more minute.
Okay, we've got to clean up these weeds out here. They'll take over the whole yard.
Hey, John Luke, get back inside.
What was that?
I thought I saw a pretty cat.
Miss Kay, what do you think about playing?
Wow.
What was that?
I thought I saw a pretty. Wow. Hey, John Luke, get back inside. Wow.
Wait, what was that?
I thought I saw a pretty cat.
Kay, what do you think about planting magnolias over here? Won't they look beautiful?
John Luke, get back inside. Now.
What was that?
I thought I saw a pretty cat.
Miss Kay, what do you think about planting magnolias over here? Won't they look beautiful?
John Luke, get back inside.
Now.
What was that?
I thought I saw a pretty cat.
Now.
What was that?
I thought I saw a pretty cat.
Wow.
John Luke, get back inside. Meow. 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 I thought I saw a pretty cat.
Wow.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Kay, what do you think about planting magnolias over here? Won't they look beautiful? Miss Kay, what do you think about planting magnolias over here? Won't they look beautiful?
Wow.
Meow. Stop it!
You did it!
Okay, this is it. I bet one of these fish swallowed the ring. One of the big boys. You know, it's shining like a lure. You fish and I'll detect. Catching grass, not bass. found it. Man, oh man. Hope that's the bass time that happens. Get it? The bass time it happens? Because it's a bass? Whatever. That's funny, and I don't care who you are.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone out there? Do you copy? Over.
Phil, I hear you. What's up?
Breaker, 1-2. We hear you loud and clear, Big Papa. Over.
It's a walkie-talkie, son. It's only Phil. You're not talking to a truck driver on the interstate.
I'm gonna need you boys to get over here ASAP. I just found a mother load of beaver dams, and these little bucktooths are going to take some serious firepower to take them out. I'm looking at a beaver dam big as I've ever seen, a real forest fortress.
Copy that, Phil. Send us your GPS coordinates and we'll come straight to you as fast as we can. Hey, Phil, what's the deal?
Boys, on the other side of this ridge, I stumbled upon the biggest beaver dam I've ever seen in my life.
Let's go get them. Take no prisoners, boys.
Hold on now. We just can't go charging up in there now, son.
Why not?
Because I've been watching this place for a little while. These beavers ain't your average beaver.
I hate them average beavers.
What's the difference, Phil?
Well, for one, they seem a lot smarter than normal beavers. You know what I'm saying?
I hate them smart beavers.
And for two, this is a whole lot more beaver dam than a regular beaver dam. And guess what? They just keep adding to it. It's going to take some serious strategic firepower to stop these suckers. They are big.
I hate big beavers.
We get it, Si. You hate all beavers. Phil, what's the plan of attack?
All right, everybody reload and shoot straight. We have to conserve our ammo now, boys. If you boys can fend them off one section at a time, I can slog along here and run some TNT with a fuse. Once we get all three, poo-hoo, 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 no more beaver dam.
That sounds awesome.
Sounds tough.
Oh, it's gonna be tough, all right. Gonna need a sharp rifleman, Jean-Luc. That'd be you. All right, boys, let's take them down. Hey, Jean-Luc, I've been watching you, son. You do this right, and you're gonna be a true-blooded Robertson Duck man. You know what I'm saying? All right, everybody load up. Okay, let's do it. Will do. Hurry up now.
Breaker, we're on our way, Phil. Ty and Willie, over and out.
Please stop doing that.
Well, let's get there.
Told you it wasn't me. Beavers ain't case chili. We don't need dynamite to blow up the dam. Just aim at their butts. I got the ground wire set up. One more to go. Wiring's done. Fire it up.
Jean-Luc, push her down.
Cut my finger. This is gonna take a while. So much pressure. This looks a lot easier in the movies. my finger. This is gonna take a while. So much pressure.
You're on a roll.
Whoops! Drop the pliers.
Unstoppable.
I got it. Let's go. Blow it up.
Last one, Phil.
That's all she's gonna take.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
All right, we got no more fuses and no more dynamite, boys.
What? We were so close.
What can we do now?
No fuse, no dynamite, no explosion. We'll have to go back and get more.
Well, by that time, these super beavers will have built it all back up again.
Well, that's the way it's looking.
No.
Huh?
No.
What?
No.
Si, what are you talking about with no?
Hey, I got something.
What is that?
Homemade napalm, boys.
What are you doing carrying around napalm, Si?
Just like the Boy Scouts, Silas Merritt Robertson always comes prepared, Jack.
Hey, look-a here, look-a here.
Now that's scary. I wouldn't even trust your cooking, Si, let alone your homemade concoction of napalm.
No kidding.
Hey, I learned how to make that in Vietnam. You can trust it.
Even if this stuff works, Si, how are we supposed to use it? We don't even have any fuses left.
Don't need no fuses.
What are you talking about?
Oh, napalm can be ignited all right if it's punctured fast and hard.
Like with a bullet?
Bingo!
Even if that's so, look at that beaver dam. How you even gonna get over there without getting hurt or singeing off your beard? It's an inferno.
Hey, I used to bomb the old pigskin back when I played a little college ball as a quarterback. I still got enough juice in the old arm to make it over there.
Like, toss it?
Try to keep up, son. Yeah, like, toss it.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Listen, these little suckers are pretty smart. They'll figure out whatever this is as soon as it lands, and they'll try to take it away. I'm telling y'all, we won't have all day. Let's do this.
This is our last shot. Literally.
Hey, Phil's got this.
Shoot it, John Luke. Now!
You did it!
Hey!
Way to go, John Luke.
Good work, John Luke. Those beavers won't be back for a while. Let the river flow.
Man, you really impressed me, John Luke.
Me too.
Me three.
You truly are a Robertson through and through. I couldn't wait to say these words. Welcome to the business. Our newest employee, John Luke.
Here, here.
All right. You start on Monday and no goofing off.
Well, that celebration was short-lived.
Hello? Hello?
Miss Kay,
What you got?
you're supposed to say breaker, breaker.
You boys done playing? Supper's ready and we ain't waiting all day.
What better way to celebrate than by stuffing our bellies?
We'll be there.
Okay, buddy. Hurry it up. And tell those other two they're gonna get it for sneaking away like that.
Uh-oh, time to go.
I'll tell them. Okay, boys, what do you say we hit the road?
Whew, I am starving. I'm gonna drive back so fast I may break the sound barrier.
Hey, I'm gonna break some wind too.
Si, do you even hear how you phrase things?
What?
Y'all bow a minute.